can you sit there and eat pizza?
In the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more, more, more. In the midnight hour, more, more, more. With a rebel yell, more, more, more. Good morning, everyone. God, I love Rebel Yell's such a good fucking song, dude. It's so good. I don't know if it's a hot take for a 40-year-old song, but God, it's good. Anyway, hello everyone. We are going to be playing Daemon X Machina today. We had a poll on the Discord, and while the amount of time for the poll has not ended, there's still like 2 days left. We have finished. You know, I'm just gonna end the poll now because it hasn't changed in days. But yeah, so you can see. Daemon X Machina won by a landslide, so we're playing Daemon X Machina. Someone wrote something on the Discord. Nothing. Oh, that was just me finishing the poll. Yeah. Daemon X Machina won the poll. Yay! I forgot to close things. Anyway, let me turn on my controller. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Daemon X Machina. I tried playing Daemon X Machina, but man, the controls are so weird. I've actually never. Huh? Nani? What do you mean not owned? I own this game. What are you talking about? What? That was a weird glitch. I don't think I've ever seen that glitch before. I've never played this game. I've owned it for quite some time. And I know, Gundam, you're a mecha guy. How have you never played this game? I don't know, other things have happened. I feel I'm less of a Western mech type of guy, so I'm more like the real Gundam, super robot type of guy, you know, the Japanese style of robot. And I get this is a very anime game, but it's also very much like Armored Core, which is more of that Western style of mech, you know. I've obtained awards, have I? But let's start a new game. "400 kilometers above the Earth's surface." The fuck's a kilometer? America! Oh, that's not good. Did Earth just blow up? Or what was that? Oh, it was the moon. Part of the moon just blew up and hit Earth, and now Earth. Oh, that's not good. And then everyone died. Is there character creation in this game? I honestly, I've like avoided like most gameplay footage of this game. Ah, there is. All right, cool. I'm a pale boy. Maybe not that pale. Oh yeah. Let's see. Well, they got the slick back and the pompadour if you want it. Oh, of course they do. Yeah, baby. Afro. They got dreads too. Look at this one. I feel this is probably the closest. Just messing with my hair? Hell yeah. Angry. Oh, so old. They're like, hey, you just want to be old as fuck? Oh. That gives you like eyelashes. We'll just stick with the default. Why is facial hair always bad in video games? I guess that's the best I can do, eh? Like, why can't I have this, but the same thickness as this? You know? Why does it gotta be... The mustache is so weird, too. Like, it's not like the other ones. It's like going up and outward. I kind of like the goatee, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna go with the goatee. White eyes. Of course you can do black eyes. A scar. You wanna see how I got these scars? So these aren't even tattoos. They're like, it's like makeup. Oh, a clown. A little something for everyone. Oh, look, it's Gilgamesh. Yeah, clown makeup. Eyeshadow. You want a clown that's a juggler. Well, I didn't change the color of it. You can change the color of it. You just have like a fucking suit of armor. They go fast as fuck, boy. Alt reality Tony Stark. Tony doesn't have long hair. In most iterations, yeah? I guess. I mean, it could also be Obi-Wan Kenobi if we're gonna go like that. The Armstrong family. The Armstrong family. It's been in the family for generations. That's an interesting one. No, that's Tony Stark's dad. This one's so bad. I hate how the mustache looks on this. I don't even know if I want to use this armor. I feel like this is cooler. Considering we're playing a mecha game. No.
Link accepted. Greetings. My name is Four. I am the operator who serves as the liaison between orbital and outers like yourself. You You have just recovered from transplant surgery to install your Neuralink terminal. At this time, your biometric data in the oval link will be updated and registered with Orbital. This is your arsenal on loan from Orbital. Before we
Yeah, that's an
register
AC
your
if I've ever
you
seen
must
one.
complete an aptitude test. Accept the mission from this terminal.
Yeast
and
9?
await dispatch.
Nice.
Huh. How strange.
Multiplayer. Exploration missions. Hangar. Equipment. Patterns. We have to unlock patterns. Fun. Yeah. Yellow just looks weird in this. I guess it's fine in like small usage. Can I change like the color of the like light? Playing on Lunatic? Lord Jesus. Oof. I've only ever played Yeast Origin, and that game is hard, dude. It's so... Because you have a level cap of 20, and then the boss fights are basically shmups. Decals. That's way too big. Can I make that smaller? That's as small as I'm allowed to make it. Okay. Oh, that's opacity. That's fun. Wait, are there more? Do I have more decals? Oh, I do. Oh, you can only do like one decal at a time. Why is it saying there's more? Oh, edit arsenal. I can change the... Oh! I can just use a different mech. It's a pretty cool mech, not gonna lie. I'll have to change some colors up, but... let's just stick with the default, like, mech to start. Accepting missions. Can I just play the story mode? Is there a story, or is this just, like, all mission-based? All registered mercenaries of Orbital and the consortiums must submit to an aptitude test to determine outer fitness. Dog, this is just Armored Core. This is just Armored Core.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Data link, normal. Generator pool, normal. Energy limiter released. Electromagnetic armor operating at normal levels. Weapon safety mechanism released. All systems normal. Commencing launch. The outer aptitude test will begin soon. This is a live fire exercise, but you have nothing to worry about. Hardly anyone fails this test. 2 veteran
This is Reaper of the Western Seven. I'll be joining you as an observer.
2 veteran mercenaries will serve as observers during the test.
And I'm Queen of Panzercrown. Charmed, I'm sure.
Observers for the aptitude test are selected at random from a pool of qualified mercenaries. They're here to make sure the test is conducted fairly, and to intervene if your life is threatened.
What Vor said. If things get dicey, just ask us for help. That said, don't expect to pass if you nearly die out here.
For Oval, and the world as a whole, Alders like yourself. However, if the cost of your arsenal repairs consistently exceeds the profit you generate, your value may be reassessed.
We get it. Let's get this over with already. Like Vor said.
If you're not sure what to do, prioritize your survival.
We will now begin the aptitude. Please direct your attention to your radar. The aptitude test will begin once you cross the blue boundary. Move out and proceed to the designated coordinates as instructed.
RB to boost. We're so slow though.
Consult your radar and proceed to the designated coordinates as instructed.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm learning the controls. Give me a minute. Lay down for a nap, so I'll be listening, lurking. All right, gigs. Aim with, I assume that's R3. Press R2 to use the weapon equipped on the right arm. Right trigger for right weapon and LT for left weapon. Okay. Bumper for shoulder weapon and X or auxiliary weapon. Purge. Hold to eject a weapon.
You have arrived at the designated coordinates. The aptitude test will now begin. The next phase will begin shortly. Initiating mock battle sequence. Destroy all enemy AIs. The vital points gauge will deplete as you receive
Oh, so it's not R3. You just...
This gauge represents your arsenal's durability. Should it fall to 0, the test will end. To lock onto an enemy, align the sight in the center of your monitor.
You just move your cursor.
Once locked on, you may fire. Your arsenal's OS will correct for any minor lapses in firearm accuracy.
Recovery. Will generate a recovery area. Enter the area to gradually recover VP. So HP, or in this case, vehicle points.
Use your boost ability to avoid enemy fire, and to get within range to return fire.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Processing. Designated enemy AIs have been detected by your radar. Destroy them at once.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. Now back to our show. Good work. Get some rest before you tackle your next assignment.
You should get your test results right away. See you around on the battlefield.
Aptitude test complete. You have passed. Congratulations. Your Arsenal link key has been received. You are hereby recognized by Orbital and the consortiums as a registered mercenary. From now on, you will help us work toward world peace by completing assigned missions. Thank you for your service.
We feel really slow. I hope as we get better suits, we'll get faster, because we feel really slow. Maybe we try this one, see how it feels. Will not affect its parameters. Okay, then never mind. I guess it'll be when we get better parts. I don't think we really got anything, so. Where's the shop? I have a message. Greetings, Gundam Goku. We are Zen. If you're not familiar with the concept of Zen, it refers to a life of hardship, but also represents everything that is. It is at once part and some, fragment and whole. As our philosophy is the peak of technology, we provide all reclaimers with the latest weapons and arsenal tech. There are those in this world who claim we would sell our souls for science. Nevertheless, we support you with our latest technological advancements. The challenges that await you are unlike those faced by your predecessors. We look forward to witnessing all that you will accomplish. No, that's ideal. Yeah, this is just Armored Core. Like, there's different factions that are vying for your, like, attention. Like the PS1 Armored Core games. I knew it was like Armored Core. I didn't think it was this much like Armored Core. It's been several months since we've had someone pass the aptitude test. But didn't y'all just say that everyone passes the aptitude test? Have people just not been taking the aptitude test? Yeah, they're like warring factions, and I guess as a reclaimer, you get to pick what side you join. So you have Zen, who's like all about technology. Horizon, which I guess is like they're trying to restore Earth. They're like an ecological group, and then Sky Union is bring peace to the world. Oval's resources belong to humanity as a whole. As you fight for us, no, for all humanity. They sound like they're trying to be the good guys. Wow, no, that seems shady. Ugh. The purpose of Orbital's organization is to respond to crises that arise within the barrier that encircles Oval. This is accomplished through mission requests that are issued by each consortium nation. We provide support to all reclaimers to the best of our ability, so they have whatever is required to complete a mission. As a member of Orbital, we expect you to adhere to our rules and regulations from this point forward. Serious violations will be addressed accordingly. Consider this your first and only warning. We do not directly involve ourselves in the affairs of mercenaries and their consortium clients. However, if we determine that a mission would be disadvantageous to Orbital's interests, we will intervene as we deem necessary. That being said, we do not take sides in any conflicts that may arise between the parties involved. And so, without further ado, we welcome you to Orbital. Okay. So yeah, it's... Is there anything else?
Was it the red one?
Is that literally everything? Is there... So you have that. Player record. Okay. Is there not a shop? I guess there isn't a shop. Oh, I can name the suit. Okay. I guess there's not really a story. It's just like old school Armored Core. You just do missions. It's all mission based. Okay.
Mission briefing. This mission is a request from Sky Union. The details are as follows. Hostile AI forces have invaded Sky Union's territory within the Oval-Link. Each assigned mercenary must quickly clear out the enemies within the designated area. We have also confirmed that the invading enemy force force consists of these seized AI. For this mission, the area has been divided among all participating reclaimers. You will be accompanying Bullet Works. Briefing over.
I will say it's very stylish.
Hey, rookie. If you got any questions, hit me up. I'd be happy to show you the ropes.
So you're a vet now, Johnny.
See what I gotta put up with? Come on, Corporal. When are you gonna stop treating me like a newbie?
4. Send us the mission data.
Uploading. That should be everything. Consult this data for detailed information about the mission area. Continue your approach. The mission will begin soon.
Catch you later, rookie.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Electronic devices will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Hey, rookie. Looks like you made it to the battlefield in one piece. Welcome to the Oval Wing. Exciting, isn't it?
This is hell. Encased in a 2,000-kilometer wide barrier. Focus.
Come on, man. What do you keep busting my chops for? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Name's Johnny G. I'm with Bullet Works. And that lovely ray of sunshine is the Corporal. He's with Bullet Works, too.
Please remember to use my call sign. Falcon.
My call sign is my real name. Man, I wish I had a cool sounding call sign like Falcon.
A call sign is just a word to help us ID each other.
If you say so, Corporal. Anyway, Bullet Works is the place in charge of this area. The other areas are being handled by other reclaimer squads.
Choose your partner wisely. In this line of work, all crooks are getting killed.
Corporal's right. You'll definitely want to steer clear of the shadier mercs. Just keep tabs on the mercenary movement, and you'll learn fast a lot in your time. Anyway, back on topic. Sky Union managed to hold this area for a long time. But every now and then, AI invaders will show up knocking at the door, trying to get in. And when that happens, we get called in to clean house.
Pest control, more or less.
Pretty much. You probably already know about the Immortals, but just in case. They're responsible for corrupting all these AI that we've been sent to destroy. But our arsenals are more than a match for them. These AI might as well be fish in a barrel.
Immortals must be destroyed on sight.
Mission complete. Executing automatic return sequence. Return according to instructions.
Over already, huh? Looks like the rookie's still in one piece too. Time to head home and...
Wait, Johnny. I don't like how this smells. Something's coming.
You and your nose.
Access granted. Sky Union's radar station has confirmed the appearance of immortals in your vicinity. Transmitting target data.
That's a big mech.
What am I even looking at? You sized it. In class? Oh man. You sure we're not in over our heads here?
Mission update. Sky Union has notified us of a change to this mission. You are to stop these immortals from advancing further into the Sky Union's territory.
What? You've got to be kidding me. What's the call, Corporal?
We're right where we need.
Should have known you'd say
How much HP does this thing have?
Fierce gale is approaching.
Fierce gale? What are you talking about? Still alive, huh? You've gotten stronger, it seems. Corporal, Johnny G, get out of the way! Major, Lieutenant! Falcon, Johnny G, we'll take it from here. Follow my lead.
I won't always have your back, you know.
Vegan class, huh? I know you want to kill, but you need to remember. Besides, you both know I'm the superior pilot. Just focus on defeating these for now.
Fine. But someday you'll be next.
Crimson Lord, are you a shark clone?
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
I see we have a new face with us. Let me introduce myself. I'm Crimson Lord, second in command of Bulletworks. And this is...
Diablo.
You did well out there. I'll be sure to keep you in mind. What an ordeal. I just wanted to score some quick credits. Good thing those two swooped in to save us.
We're still alive. That's all that matters.
You really got to work on your praise, Corporal.
Until next time.
I like Falcon's look.
I will provide all necessary information for completing future missions. Is there anything you'd like to...
Those all seem very self-explanatory. But whatever.
Immortals are a new form of life. That much is certain.
Nah, they just look like a robot, dog.
After the moon fell, an unknown phenomenon caused some AIs to regard humanity as a threat that must be annihilated. These immortals have their own unique language, as well as individual personalities. They can also corrupt other AIs and human weapon systems, assimilating them into their ranks to bolster their forces. Working alongside the consortiums, our goal at Orbital is to control all areas in the... Missions to eliminate immortals are assigned to
Okay. Hey, Cat God. How's it going? I'm doing good. Ah. Yeah. So I can't change the color of the weapons. I'll just say it doesn't change anything, so might as well. Desert extermination.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. In response to the appearance of Gigant-class immortals during the previous mission, Sky Union has deemed it necessary to investigate neutral areas to prevent future immortal invasions. I've uploaded a map of the mission area. The area you'll be investigating shares a border with Sky Union's territory. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Gigant-class immortals. So named after the mythological race. Colossal beings, born from the blood that fell when the primordial god Uranus was castrated. One could say that in this gigantomachy of our time, we are like unto Zeus, brandishing his mighty thunderbolt.
Real wordsmith, this guy. Say, I heard you were the first to face off against one of these. What was it like?
Ah, excellent. We don't need to restrain ourselves against powerful foes, but bring to bear the full force of our absolute justice.
Well, yeah, but we still need to investigate. Better than being completely in the dark, that's for sure.
In any event, it is essential that every last immortal be driven out. They are a blight, to be purged by humanity.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Oh, you're that straight shooter from Innocence. Have you been here the whole time?
I have. I'm actually responsible for gathering information for our team.
Please ask your...
Yes, right. The information we have on those Gigant-class immortals indicates that conventional weapons are ineffective. So what do we do if we...
In the previous encounter, the area's wide-range radar and communications tower, we gathered what little information we could from the battle data. Since Bulletworks was responsible for their destruction, it is highly unlikely that a similar type of immortal...
Highly unlikely, but not impossible either.
Precisely. Testing those weapons is a secondary purpose of the mission.
Ah,
So there's a chance these untested weapons might... But they're just loaning them to us? Yeah. Whoa, we just gotta assume all the risk and that's that? They can't sweeten the deal at all? Come on, work with me here.
I'll see what I can do. One moment.
Holding out for a greater reward. You disappoint me, hero. Your older brother would never engage in such unbecoming conduct.
Okay, I admit it. Eva's more of a hero than I am. He's all about getting up close and using his own power to take down enemies. But me? Well, if someone's gonna give me a powerful new weapon to play with, I am not gonna say no to that.
Impressive. Yes. As mercenaries, we answer to a higher calling. One that demands we destroy the immortals by any and all means at our disposal.
Such is our burden as agents of justice.
I imagine being rich enough to afford a made-to-order arsenal helps to ease that burden, though. My siblings and I, we have to work hard so we can afford to eat. It'd really help if you sat this one out, Savior. What do you say?
I wish you good luck. If you fight as a stalwart agent of justice, I will not need to enter the fray. That, in turn, would entitle you to my share of the reward.
Deal. I'll do my part.
I have completed negotiations with Sky Union. They are willing to extend the loan period indefinitely if you agree to provide them with all future battle data.
Well, in that case, I accept this mission. What about you, Prince? When duty beckons, ours is not to refuse.
Innocence will also accept.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is uneven, but short-range radar will not be effective.
Move out. Don't let them swarm you. They're weak one-on-one, but in a group, they're a real pain to deal with.
Rookie, try using those missiles of yours. The displayed number is your locked-on targets. Fire more missiles with each target you acquire.
Oh, so you're the little rookie I've been hearing about. You look more broken in than I expected. Name's Deva of the Steel Knights. What's up?
All right, knock it off. I met the rookie at the briefing. Prince and no-nonsense notes are off handling another area. Don't worry, rookie. I'm sure you'll team up with them eventually.
Prince? That tool savior's still alive? One of these days, I really need to knock him off that high horse of his.
If you did, I doubt he'd notice. I barely remembered we even exist.
Truth. Oh, whoops. We gotta make sure to keep the rookie here for the loop. Now, we mercenaries usually form groups to do this work. Collectively, we're known as reclaimers. As a group, it's easier to take on bigger missions and negotiate for whatever supplies we need. If you don't want to die, surrounding yourself with allies is the way to go.
You teamed up with Bullet Works before, yeah? Among reclaimers, they're one of the larger groups. All former military types. Experts in the art of war.
We're talking the best of the best of the best among reclaimers. No question.
And that Prince guy? He actually leads a group of reclaimers called the Five Hells. The crew is something else, that's for sure.
They're nobles, basically. They got the credits and clout to put average Joes like us to work for them.
That's one way of putting it. Still, even nobles have duties they can't shirk by paying off the masses.
Well, whatever. We're all mercenaries in the Oval Link. And, as much as I hate to admit it, that guy's a good mercenary. Damn good, even.
I bet you'd give him a run for his money in a fight.
You're no slouch either. Don't forget why we're the Steel Knights.
Obviously.
Me and my little brother Zoa are the only reclaimers in the Steel Knights. A two-man group like ours might seem odd, but that's just how we like to roll.
The best way to learn about the more famous reclaimers is to check them out for yourself. Some of them are crazy. Just absolute nutcases who dive into this mess without even thinking. It's a real freak show, that's for sure.
Anyway, all reclaimers receive missions from Orbital and the consortiums. We complete those missions and get paid. That's all there is to it. But we all got our own reasons for doing this. Just check us all out, like Zoa said. Draw your own opinions.
At the end of the day, we're all just mercenaries. Trying to survive. Now let's get to work.
About time. If you find any big boys, let us know. Later, rookie.
You're not strong enough to handle me.
Bye-bye.
Scratch one bogey. Next.
Sufficient weapon data collected. Mission accomplishment recognized. Executing automatic return sequence. Return according to instructions.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we had some camo. Dang, okay.
Mission briefing. If you have any questions, you can access me at any time to review the contents of this briefing. Briefing will now commence. This is a private mission from Zen. Whether you accept or refuse this mission, please be advised that severe penalties will be imposed if its contents are disclosed to others. Your objective is to investigate the border of Sky Union's territory and eliminate enemy AIs in the area. Additionally, Sky Union's territory may be included in the combat zone. As a precautionary measure to prevent a worst-case scenario, you are prohibited from bringing weapons on this mission. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await this briefing over.
We're not allowed to bring weapons on this mission? Okay.
Whoa! Easy there, Baldy. You're gonna break the briefing terminal.
Baldy! I'm Big Bad Gargantua, twerp! I don't need no details! Let me get to wrecking already!
Bet you weren't expecting that, huh, rookie? Anyway, I'm Chill from Innocence. Nice to meet ya. And this loudmouth is with the Western Seven. His name is Big Bald... Hey, what was your name again?
Big Bad Gargantua! Quit saying I'm bald! I'm only 24! I just shaved my head is all!
Really? That looks a choice.
You wanna die, twerp?
Dog, you're 24?
This is a private
Damn.
mission to investigate the border of a
Damn,
known
that's some
Sordian's
Gundam age
territory.
right there.
Seems sketchy, don't you think? We can't leave any trace of our presence either. That means we gotta procure weapons on site.
There's like this weird texture on their faces. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's like supposed to be like that.
Even you two, stay out of my way or I'll wreck you up!
The Western Seven are all like him, pretty much. Anyway, see you out there, rookie.
Huh? It said no weapons on this mission, right? Bringing weapons is not authorized. I brought a shield. Shield should be fine.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar is not available, but short-range radar is not affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
So no matter what we do, they can't see us from there.
That is correct. Procure weapons for yourselves before you arrive at the designated area. Begin the mission.
I do what I want! You two can kick rocks for all I care!
And off he goes. Well, rookie, I guess we better get started. I know we got dispatched empty-handed, but all arsenals have universal weapon specs. Meaning, if an enemy's using a weapon, we can use it too. You can either pick them off destroyed enemies or grab whatever weapons you find laying around.
Scan complete. Displaying available weapons on your console.
See? Laura's got our backs. Just pick up a weapon and she'll handle the calibration and configuration and whatnot.
Feels kind of weird that we're relying on an AI when our enemy is sentient AI. I feel like the lesson should have been that all of our machines should be manual. They should be all like mechanical based, not AI.
I'm the cream of the crop!
Yeah, just like that. Now that you're armed, let's get to work. We got money to make.
I'm the cream of the crop!
Enemy reinforcements detected. Defeat them to complete the mission. Big bad gargantua coming through!
And another one bites the crust. Oh yeah! And that's a wrap. I'd say we did pretty good for ourselves.
I ain't even had my fill!
Still, all the secrecy surrounding this.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Nah, it's fine. We survived and that's all that matters. Let's go home, Ricky.
Especially since you're doing a mission in Sky Union territory when you're fighting for someone else. Okay, we got new stuff.
If you have any questions, you can access me at any time to review the contents of this briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Corrupted AIs have been confirmed at production facilities in Zen's territory within the Oval Link. Your objective is to destroy these facilities. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
What are you sulking about? I just wish everyone would die. Well, I just love breaking stuff. I am so excited! Destroying facilities sounds way more fun than fighting little baby bots.
I bet Zen's none too happy about Immortals corrupting facilities in their own territory. Still, it's not like the built-in artificial intelligence in their drones can do anything to stop it from happening.
Abyss and I will break you if your feeble old man brain gets corrupted.
Won't be necessary. After all, Immortals can't corrupt human minds. That's why Outers like us make perfect mercs. Know what I mean?
Nope, not at all. Maybe you would be better off dead. We certainly are.
Better off dead, huh? Just don't bust up my cybernetic legs then. They're a custom job. One, so you're the rookie everyone's talking up. Johnny already filled me in. I'm with Bullet Works. Just call me Painkiller.
Heaven of the Five Hells. Abyss.
You heard of the Five Hells? Their leader is this real high society type reclaimer named Savior. These young ladies are his little sisters. If that worries you, I get it. Believe me, I do. But I promise you, they're talented Outers.
We're way stronger than you, old man.
She's not joking. Battlefield partners can be a crapshoot, but these two are trustworthy mercs. Anyway, I gotta get my arsenal ready.
Ciao! Kill you later.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density in this area is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal stability. Opening squad communications channel.
Good to see you again. I'm counting on you.
Abyss had something else to take care of. So, what are we playing today?
Destroy the facilities corrupted by the Immortals.
That's it!
Non-stop production of corrupted AIs in consortium territory. This could be bad, the officer.
So, what am I allowed to bring?
You can go off the chain, but do you remember what Savior said?
Uh-huh, I totally remember. I'll get dinged for shooting allies, and I should always listen to 4.
That a girl?
Brave. You're a nice old man. When I break you, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt at all.
Gee, thanks.
I'm detecting numerous enemy AIs near the affected facilities. Caution is advised.
Guess we're not gonna make this easy. Take down the AIs defending the facilities first. Let's roll.
Ice cream parlor.
will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded Sky Union's territory. An operation has been prepared to destroy them. This mission is an invitation to join the... During the mission, it is possible to collapse the decks along the AI's invasion path to destroy them. Destroy the decks and eliminate the... Complete any necessary preparations. Then step... Briefing over.
Okay.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. Detecting invading AI force. You can eliminate greater numbers of AI invaders by destroying the decks. If done properly, this will allow you to conserve ammo while you fight.
Yeah, that's kind of neat. I don't know if I like the sword, because it puts you, like, into, like, combat range.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded the neutral zone under Orbital's supervision. Work with the other Reclaimers to defeat the invaders. You do not need to defeat all the AIs for this mission. The objective is only to defeat a certain number of... This mission will be closed when the maximum number of participants have joined. If you wish to complete any necessary... Briefing over. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Eliminate as many AIs as you can within the mission area, but no fewer than the minimum required. Your reward will be determined by the total number of AIs you eliminate.
Alright, we picked up some new stuff. No, we didn't. It's the same stuff. Alright. I could have sworn I picked up other stuff there.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Enemy AI forces have invaded Zen's territory within the Oval Link. Your mission is to destroy all enemy AIs in the area. This area borders Sky Union's territory, and Sky Union appears to be responding to enemy AIs on their side. Be advised that Sky Union may decide to intervene in this mission. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Is it just me, or does the reward for this mission seem higher than normal?
I get where you're coming from, Zoa, but maybe we shouldn't overthink this too much.
I know eliminating immortals and enemy AIs will make the world safer.
I just want more battles under my belt. Besides, Chill, aren't you and your siblings in a tough spot right now? Financially, I mean. I heard Rigid got busted up pretty bad the other day.
I swear, you immortal innocence kids just refuse to die. No, though not for lack of trying.
Yeah, well, I don't get how mission rewards and arsenal repair costs are balanced out. I thought being a mercenary meant we'd earn enough not to be broke all the time.
Well, your crew is bigger than most. Mine's just me and my brother. Keeps things nice and simple.
Don't let any of this nervous talk get to you, rookie. Unless some...
What he said. Anyway...
I don't know. Still...
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Let's do again, eh, rookie? I'm not really feeling this mission, actually, so you take the lead.
Whistling out on me, Johnny? How you gonna call yourself a man when you're too scared to fire a shot?
Jeez, Drake. Cut me a little slack, will ya? Just being cautious is all.
I've been on enough battlefields to know this one is a joke. Besides, BG knows you've got what it takes.
He does? But my call sign is still my real name. I feel like he hasn't given me a real call sign because he expected to die soon.
All the more reason to become the best merc ever and stick to it. Oh, guess I better introduce myself. I'm Drake from Bullet Wars, Johnny's superior, basically. Jeez, where the hell are all these AIs coming from?
Processing. New units have emerged from the territorial boundary.
New units?
ID signals confirmed.
Neither. Arsenals! Hey! Are you guys reinforcements?
No.
Get back, Johnny! They're coming in too hot!
Amateur move. Always keep a stone-cold poker face before you pick up a face-down card.
The Western 7. Why did you attack Johnny?
Because my console has you three flagged as enemies. Unless that's an error.
Look out for the other one!
Brother, let me get in on the fun too.
Only 2 cards remain in this hand. One of those cards is the Bullet Works filly, but the other is still face down. Red, are you man enough to pick up that last card?
You bet. Just say the...
It's those Psycho Twins from the Western 7. John.
Processing. Enemy AIs are gathering. Continue the mission.
I'm not leaving you or the rookie behind. As long as my arsenal can still move.
Impressive, boy. Now that I know you can take a hit, I don't need to hold back.
Klondike sounds like the voice. It sounds like the same guy who voices Chaos in Gundam Breaker 4. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Impressive, boy.
Excuse? It's always exciting whenever a new player joins the table. This is going to be a fun game.
We can't leave till we've dealt with the AIs. But these lunatics aren't gonna make it easy.
If we're playing tag now, then I'll just kill you. Gotcha!
Damn! They were trying to cut us off from the rookie the whole time. 4, do something!
Assessing potential countermeasures.
Too little, too late. I thought they'd provide more entertainment than this. Oh well.
Brother, how many years do you think we'll get shaved off our sentence for killing this one?
If you really want to know, Red, just flip the card, and you'll have the answer.
But what about you?
Not interested. This one's all you.
Then I'm gonna dig in.
Accepted. Orbital has authorized the use of Mirage. Limiter release.
Mirage? Against mercs and arsenals? That's not gonna do jack.
Just do it, rookie! Take them down!
My rig's not responding!
Your first use of Mirage, and you've already mastered it.
Brother!
Find your own way home, Red. If you survive, I hope you'll all join us.
Ah!
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Oh boy. We're finished? I can't believe I'm still alive.
You can thank the rookie for that.
True. But my first Gideon class encounter also happened when I was with the rookie. Could be bad luck is all I'm saying.
Good luck, bad luck. As long as you're still alive, that's a win. Let's head back while we still can.
Drake? What do you want to do about the little brother? He'll die.
Fine. 4, get a rescue to come help that wrecked idiot.
Affirmative. I will issue a request.
Thanks, Drake.
Don't thank me. BG would have done the same thing. Anyway, I'm glad we survived, but things are gonna get crazy when we get back. You might be summoned before an orbital committee, rookie. Hell, all 3 of us might be summoned.
That's future Johnny's problem. Right now, I just want to go home and take a nice hot
I could go for that myself. Let's head on home.
Yes, ma'am. Rookie, there's something I want to talk to you about.
I'm the leader of Bullet Works. Everyone calls me Beat. We can forego any formalities. They, along with your character...
I told BG all about you.
Don't blame Johnny. I asked them to do that. It's why I want to talk to you, actually.
Should I leave?
No. I've already informed Drake, but Orbital, Zen, and Sky Union...
What? Erased?
You don't need to worry about that. No.
If you say so, BG. But what about the rookie here? They almost died on that mission.
On the battlefield, death is a constant companion. That's true of it.
I mean, sure, but still.
I understand how you feel, but just let me take care of this matter. Once I know more, I'll let you both know. Right now.
Yes, sir. Understood.
By the way, Johnny, I heard you and the rookie rescued the mercenary who tried to... Why?
Oh, well, how should I put this? Killing that guy won't get us any closer to saving the world.
I see.
BG?
It's up to me to ensure that young people like yourselves survive into the future. If you'll excuse me, I have some other business to attend to.
Whew, that was intense. He tends to be a man of few words. Well, anyway, that's that. Man, we had one hell of a day today. I'm sure BG knows what he's doing. Anyway, I'm gonna go catch some Z's. Catch you later, rookie. I definitely owe you for today. So no die until I paid you back. Got it?
Got it.
The existence of potential. The potential of existence. Words unravel, becoming threads once more. Threads comprising life itself. The world itself. The pattern woven by these threads. Has it emerged? Can you see it? Indeed, that is life. All these threads entwine with one's own. We are the same, and yet you are not me. Let's begin.
So chat, what does everyone think about this game? But what's everyone's thoughts on this? If anyone is there. All right. We can buy new processors. Boosted land and oh, we want that then. I just want more movement speed. I just want to go fast. We just feel pretty slow. Attachments. I still can't buy armor or weapons. Didn't really get anything new, did I? No. Why was it lit up? Whatever. Factory. Oh, we have to develop equipment? Oh. Yeah, so we can develop the Asafune. We had an AT, but I looked at it. Wasn't the ATs like I sold it because its stats were worse. Where's all the beam weapons? Attachments inventory. After completing construction of the barrier and with the intention of hastening ongoing recovery efforts, Oval consolidated all administrative duties to a network-wide management AI. However, due to a system error, specifically the system itself began being overwritten, the AI began to go rogue, with the objective of eradicating humankind. Although through the ongoing efforts of Kremlin squads, the AIs have systematically purged all major areas. This has led to Orbital's governance persisting to the present day. Yeah, but then they have 4. So are we just gonna run into a situation where 4 is like the bad guy at the end of this game? And it turns out that like, hey, maybe having AI be like in control of everything isn't a good idea. It's already been corrupted once. Why would you do it a second time? Thanks, Johnny. Alright. Partnering up.
Mission briefing. Briefing. This mission is a request from Zen. Numerous corrupted AIs have been confirmed in the neutral zone bordering Zen's territory. They are forming colonies.
Well, that's a whole ass castle.
Your mission is to destroy them and complete any necessary preparations.
Oh, we've already been on this map before. That's another thing. How many different maps have we actually been to?
Is one of the old city districts. What are the odds of there being human survivors?
Orbital has long since conducted rescue missions in all territories in search of survivors and saved all they could find. Corrupted AIs are all that remain in this territory.
And corrupted AIs are the only enemies there? Nothing else? No new immortals or anything?
At this time, I'm unable to confirm that.
AI grunts aren't worth a whole lot in terms of credits. But if we don't need to worry about survivors...
If you're done complaining, could you decline already? My sisters and I can clean this mess spick and span.
I never said I wouldn't accept the mission. We've got dreams to save up for, after all. And with the Immortals more active than they've ever been, Jack's had a real fire in his belly lately.
Ah, yes, a lucky little Jack. I'd love to find out for myself just how talented that boy leader of yours truly is. To say nothing of my interest in attempting to kill someone alleged to be unkillable.
Knock it off. Like, Jack may have the best service record between the 5 of us, but at the end of the day, he's still just a boy. A wink and a smile from that pretty face of yours would make him crater his arsenal just like that. Besides,
Do I look like the type to forgive someone who threatened to kill him?
Oh my, aren't you precious?
Sheesh.
We of House Valentine remain ever ready to lead mankind, to take preemptive action against any ill that may befall the human race. I understand that some people, like you and your family, only fight for money. But our family fights too.
I swear, every time one of these, like, nobles talks, they're fucked in the head. They're either, like, Savior, who's, like, really, like, self-absorbed and, like, super pretentious with his, like, fancy speech and all that. And then you have, like, the two sisters who were just like, everyone should die or I'm going to kill everyone. And now you have Nemesis, who's like, ah, yes, it is the nobles who shall lead humanity from the darkness. We fight for more than just money and pittance.
You don't understand a goddamn thing. Every person has the right to a happy life. At least I believe we have that right. That's why we fight.
Yes, well, good luck with that. I'm not particularly interested in what you do, so long as you don't impede my dear savior. But if you do get in his way, I don't care who you are.
'Cause, like,
I will kill you. Are we clear?
Like, the names of these people too. Don't invite the most, like, they're not very good sounding names. Like Nemesis, Abyss, Savior. Like they they have some, like, evil ass names, dog.
Crystal.
Good boy. 4, I have but one question.
Yes, my lady.
Yes, my lady. That's funny.
Upon completing this mission,
The
which
AI
zone
says
has
my
control
lady. That's
over
funny.
this neutral zone?
Yes, my lady.
Per Orbital's regulations, it will become Zen's territory, as they issued the mission.
I see. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Man, that woman scares me. She's got a screw loose or something. And Princess's mind is a total mystery to me. Keeping quiet was the right call, rookie. We'd never win an argument with her. If you do challenge her, make sure you're inside an arsenal.
Good job keeping quiet there, rookie. It's like, no, dude, I just don't talk. I have no dialogue.
Probably end up partnering with one of my siblings eventually. If you do,
I already have, I'm pretty sure. Ah.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Yo, I'm Jack from Innocence. You must be that rookie I've heard so much about. Pleased to meet you. Hey, Princess, aren't you at least gonna say hi? Oh, I bet you two haven't even been introduced yet. No worries, I got this. This is Princess from Panzer Crown. She's not very friendly, but she's one heck of a sniper. If you're not careful, she'll snag all the points without even breaking a sweat.
Who asked you? Don't talk so much, idiot.
Don't call me an idiot. I've got heavy thoughts swirling around upstairs, you know.
Such as?
Fighting, why we fight, you know, that sort of thing.
I only fight for Empress. Nothing else matters. I don't care who my enemies are. And I don't need allies either.
Don't see that. The battlefield has rapidly expanded in recent months. New types of immortals have been confirmed, too. Probably means they're getting desperate.
So?
So we gotta beat them. It's humanity's only chance at a happy ending. You might think it's silly, but I'm fighting for a world where everyone can live in peace. Rookie, wanna hear something cool about femtoparticles? You can redirect your femto supply to change your arsenal's characteristics. Pretty neat, huh? Based on where you direct it, your arsenal will underperform in other areas, but that shouldn't matter if you know what you're doing. Use it if you find yourself in a bind. If you ever need more femto, keep an eye out for a big mass of femto particles. You normally absorb little bits over time, but a visible mass of femto can be absorbed all at once. On the Awakening, when that piece of the moon fell to Earth, it unleashed a deadly poison. So humanity built a giant barrier, the Oval Link, to keep it contained.
I know. It's in every textbook in every school.
But femto particles, they're more than just poison. They're the reason mankind was able to enter a new technological golden age. Without femto, we wouldn't be able to keep a single street lamp on. And from there, outers like you and me started being born.
So you want to know what outers really are? Is that it? Seems silly. I don't care about that. I am who I am.
If you say so. Then again, you are stronger than most, Princess.
Being strong or weak has nothing to do with it.
What do you mean?
I used to be no one. Then Empress found me, brought me back. As long as I can always be me, it doesn't matter if I'm an outer or not.
Doesn't matter, huh? I wish everyone in the world thought like you do.
When I was born, the moon was already broken. Some things you just can't change, no matter how hard you try.
I don't believe that. I'll seize any chance to change the world, no matter how small, no matter how many times it kills you.
You can only ever die once, idiot.
Oh, yeah, of course. I just meant it as a figure of speech. But yeah, I guess you're right. Once you die, it's all over.
You're still an idiot. But this talk of ours was amusing, so thanks.
Huh? Well, I'm surprised to hear that coming from you.
As amusing as it was, however, I still don't care. Rookie, unless you have a death wish, don't let this kid fill your head with nonsense. As for
Processing. New units have emerged from the territorial boundary.
Be careful. Those arsenals have assault shift active. Focusing their femto is weakening their armor. Just remain calm and you'll be all right. This is the end!
Hey, Yuto. Not this game. It was voted on. There was a poll for it, and it won the poll in a landslide. So. Oh, come on.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Over already? How'd you do, Rookie? Think I earned enough, so I should be okay.
4. Execute the return sequence. We have no reason to stay here.
Right you are. I'm sure everyone's waiting back at home. Let's go.
Is there another thing to get? No, I don't think so. This game's alright. It's just Armored Core, honestly. Like, if you've ever played the PS1 Armored Core games, this plays just like it. Sniper rifles. It's alright. I'm a bit tired, so I'm moving a bit slow today. No. No, I just I went to bed late and I haven't been my sleep schedule's all messed up.
Mission briefing. Briefing. Well, this mission is a request from Sky Unit. Corrupted AI units are confirmed to be gathering. Your objective is to eliminate, complete any necessary. Briefing over.
This mission seems simple enough.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
But why is Sky Union footing the bill to defend a facility within Orbital's territory?
Yeah. I was wondering the exact same thing.
Oh God.
The historical records contained in this data center predate the moonfall.
This is a Japanese
Sky
game,
Union
by the
does
way,
not
if it
want to
wasn't
lose them.
obvious.
Predate the moonfall. Wait, do you mean?
So, it's a library then.
Yes, my lord. That is correct.
Huh? Library? What's that?
A facility for collecting and storing physical books. These books could also be loaned to the general public.
4. That's a literal library. He just means library in the sense that it's an archive of old records and data.
Either way, it's not like people still read real books nowadays. Just so you know, Rookie, you can hit a 4 and she'll tell you anything you want to know.
I can provide any pertinent information from Orbital or the Consortium's databases. All you have to do...
See? Doesn't matter if it's the latest jams or new comic books. Whatever you need, 4 will hook you up.
I suppose it is a relic of the past. Still, a data center's effectively a modern library, except everything's digitized, which takes up far less space.
True, physical media is more cumbersome than digital. And yet, I believe some things just shouldn't be digitized. A book's binding bears the feelings of those who have touched it. Why human joy and sorrow is the very essence of art. The path paved by human history represents the totality of our culture. Soulless AIs cannot be allowed to destroy it.
So, my street art and jams are part of culture too? Wow, gotta say, I like the sound of that. Yeah, my art's exploding all over the place.
Please. Your juvenile endeavors wholly lack artistic merit.
Don't be rude just because my art's too high concept for you.
Some things shouldn't be digitized, huh?
At times, a poem can provide more nourishment than bread ever could.
For a sheltered snob, you have an amusing take on things.
Laugh all you like. I know the truth.
Alright. Art and poetry aren't really my thing, but this seems like it could be interesting. 4. Panzer Crown will accept this mission.
Mission acceptance confirmed.
Yo, sign me up. Sign up Bulletworks too. What kind of artist would I be if I just sat back and watched our culture get ripped apart?
Affirmative.
4. Register the 5 hells as well.
Complete any necessary...
I'm tagging my wonderful name right on that library's wall once we're done defending it. See ya!
BG must be going senile. Recruiting that kid?
I hope to finish this and return in time for dinner. Farewell.
I hope to finish this and return for dinner. My God. Also, hi Jules. How are you doing today? How's your day been? This is the exact same map we were just on, but now it's nighttime.
Sky Union has applied landmines to defend the facility. The enemy AIs are already on the move. Place the mines before they reach you. The enemy AIs have arrived. Eliminate them at once.
Nani?
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near zero. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Mic check 1, 2. That's a library, huh? Oh! That big wall is just begging for a wild-style masterpiece from yours truly.
Don't get cocky around candy talk. If they shoot you down, you're on your own.
Wow! You got no chill. Say, where's that other guy?
I'm right here. If you three fail, I'll finish this myself. Solace here.
Excuse me? You just expect to get paid without doing any fighting?
I fight in accordance with my principles, but I alone decide when to take up my sword.
Oh, come on! Really, dude? Don't accept the mission if you're not gonna fight?
Ignore him. That kid pulls this sort of stunt all the time. Just do your job and keep your mouth shut.
Fine. I got my volume matched. Time to bring the noise! No Baba Hydra Day! Let's jam!
Target response diminishing. 80% remaining. Detecting additional AI reinforcements invading from the north and south. Target response diminishing. 60% remaining.
Holy fuck. What the hell?
Target response diminishing. 40% remaining. Target response diminishing. 20% remaining. Detecting additional AI reinforcements invading from the north and south. New units detected on the radar.
More AI reinforcements? Wait. These aren't AIs.
Yo, what's up?
4. What exactly are we looking at?
They are arsenals, not AI units. Their ID signals are affiliated with Horizon.
Arsenals? Horizon Arsenals? Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Verifying information. Please stand by.
4. Open the wide area channel.
Hey, what do you two think you're doing? We're here on a mission from Sky Union. Sky Union? Captain, what should we do?
Only a slight complication. Our mission remains unchanged. Destroy the target facility.
That's what I like to hear. Be a real shame to have come all this way for nothing. I was about to blow up just now.
Lots of strange stuff in the ER, lots of meetings, so this is the highlight of my day, streaming dinner. Yeah.
Go home.
Personally, I'd love it if you got in our way. Give me a reason to blow you out of the sky.
That voice doesn't really match that face, huh?
Yo, what do we do?
4. Split. My apologies. Then what good are you? Cover me, kiddos.
Huh?
Over-counter. First barrier cleared. Infiltrating worm code. Data key decrypted. Bypassing the source barrier. Reversing arsenal key to default settings. Copying orbital master code.
Bingo. Horizon posted a mission to destroy this. That mission objective is the opposite of ours.
What? They'd rather slash it than let us have it? Not happening.
Guess the cat's out of the bag. Let's get to work, Civ.
Yes, sir. Time to set off some fireworks.
Well.
Fan-friggin-tastic. Still, this is a good opportunity to make both Sky Union and Horizon owe us big time.
Damage to the data center exceeds 90%. Structural integrity compromised. Collapse imminent.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill you!
How? You're all out of ammo.
Then I'll ram them if I have to. Whatever it takes.
You're out of your mind. If you get too close, that library's gonna come crashing down on you.
The data center has collapsed. 70%. Mission and the objectives of the...
Unbelievable. I'm gonna...
Man.
It was at 20% before they even showed up. So... Yeah, so we can try that again.
Sky Union has applied landmines to defend the facility. The enemy AIs are already on the move. Place the mines before they reach you. The enemy AIs have arrived. Eliminate them at once. Scanning battlefield. femtoparticle density is near zero. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal stabiling. Opening squad communications channel.
Might check 1, 2. That's a library, huh? Oh! That big wall is just begging for a wild-style masterpiece from yours truly.
Don't get cocky around cannon fodder. If they shoot you down, you're on your own.
Wow, you got no chill. Say, where's that other guy?
I'm right here. If you three fail, I'll finish this myself. You can take solace in that.
Excuse me? So you just expect to get paid without doing any fighting?
I fight in accordance with my principles, but I alone decide when to take up my sword.
Oh, come on! Really, dude? Don't accept the mission if you're not gonna fight?
Ignore him. That kid pulls this sort of stunt all the time. Just do your job and keep your mouth shut.
Fine. I got my volume maxed. Time to bring the noise. Don't fall behind, Brigade. Let's jam.
Detecting AI reinforcements invading from the north and south. Additional AI reinforcements invading from the north and south. Target response diminishing. 80% remaining. Detecting additional AI reinforcements invading from the north and south. New units detected on the radar.
More AI reinforcements? Wait. These aren't AI.
Yo, what's up?
4. What exactly are we looking at?
They are arsenals, not AI units. Their ID signals are affiliated with Horizon.
Arsenals? Horizon arsenals? Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Verifying information. Please stand by.
4. Open the wide area channel. Hey, what do you two think you're doing? We're here on a mission from Sky Union. Sky Union?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Captain, what should we do?
Yo.
4.
My apologies.
Fan-friggin-tastic. Still, this is a good opportunity to make both Sky Union and Horizon owe us big time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You want to throw it down with those two? For real?
Moment of truth time, kiddos. We've all got reasons to be. Want to live by your terms instead
Hold
of
up.
being a consortium tool? Stand your ground and fight.
My nephew is refusing to go to bed, so he's throwing a fit right now. Hello?
Son of a... No way am I letting these two fight. Rookie, don't go dying on me now.
Holy fuck.
This could be real bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Please focus on C.
That's right, you better run.
Enemy forces are retreating from the mission area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
We got him on the ropes, kiddos. Now chase them down and teach them what happens to those who cross me.
Hold up, I'm all out of ammo. I got some paint bombs I could toss their way, though.
Lucky break for them, I guess.
Well done. Humanity's most precious.
I can't stand that clown.
Ignore him or get used to him. Those are your options. Make sure you report what happened here to your boss.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta say, though, you hacking into an orbital computer? Easily the...
Yeah. Well, kiddos, if we ever team up again, I'll make sure to give you both special treatment. 4, execute the return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
We got a new voice? Okay. Woodland camo, nice. I do like woodland camo. Are we gonna fight in any woods in this game? Garuda. That's a Final Fantasy thing. I get Garudas from other things. Need a Legion arm. We are Legion. Ammo clips. So to be able to buy stuff in the shop, you have to develop it. Oh, that's tedious. And since we need weapons and parts to we need weapons and parts to develop weapons so we can buy weapons. That means we basically have to grind for parts, so we have to redo missions over and over again to get parts and then develop parts that we can then buy. But then at that point, is it worth it at that point? I don't know. Hey. Because if I remember right, the way it works in older Armored Core games is that you just, as you progress, more things unlock. So like the shop gets new weapons as you progress through the game. And this doesn't appear to be doing that.
Briefing will now. This mission, if Immortals are your mission, also complete and briefing over.
But this also has a multiplayer element, so they kind of expect you to play this with other people.
The Western Seven will accept this mission.
Only fools and frauds take on risk without knowing what's at stake. Which are you, I wonder?
Our members can't afford to be picky about which missions to accept. Given a choice, we'd rather die on the battlefield than anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my arsenal.
But yeah, the
And there he goes. Personally, I'm all about this mission. This structure they're laying down. Do we know what it's for?
Unlike Armored Core, this game hasn't felt difficult. I know we just failed a mission, but that was more not knowing where the enemies were coming from. And once you know where they're coming from, it becomes quite easy. So that's not really a difficulty thing. That's just understanding where the enemies are on the map.
It is impossible.
Good point.
Because Armored Core 6, for example, is quite difficult.
All right.
Terrors will decline this mission. Our leader, Grief, would like to preserve our forces for any potential cleanup operations after the investigation.
Grief? Regret? Man.
Oh. Terrors isn't joining? Shame. I thought I'd finally get a chance to see the legendary Grief in action.
I'll let Grief know. Please wait.
Huh? Wait a minute.
I've received a reply. Grief does not seem terribly disappointed that you won't be working together.
Yeah, well, makes sense, I guess. Could have pieced that together myself, really.
Well, I must be going now.
Rookie, you let me handle the investigation. Oh, you got it. This mission seems pretty sweet considering it's All right, let's get...
You know, I don't know what I expected from this game. I assumed...
Particle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised.
I will say this about this game. I assumed it played like Armored Core, like the combat I always assumed was going to be Armored Core. But I didn't think like it was going to be just Armor Core. Like even the like mission structure is the same as like older Armor Core. The way that there are these different consortiums, like factions fighting against each other, and you're a pilot, you're a mercenary fighting, doing random missions on behalf of each one of these different factions. So it's literally the exact same.
Do not expect effective face support. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Incoming transmission from Nameless of the Western 7. I will open a private channel for you.
Thanks for opening mine. This is Nameless of the Western 7. It seems like an odd name to you. Well, just treat it like a call sign. Anyway, it's not why I want to talk to you. I understand that you got in a scrape with some members of the Western 7. I'd like to apologize for that. Even among the other Reclaimer squads, ours is a unique bunch. We're kept on a very tight leash. Not just as a squad, but individually as well. I don't expect you to understand. Just know that we may come to blows again in the future. In the end, survival is our only goal. No matter what happens, do not forget that.
Also, there hasn't been a ton of variation in maps.
That's all I wanted to say.
Like,
thank you for hearing me out.
Like, we're already, like, on D missions. We're already, like, we finished the tutorial stuff, and we've done, like, we're on the D missions, and, like, these maps are all pretty much the same.
Private channel disconnected. The contents of your communication were not recorded.
So what were you two getting all chatty about?
Just made small talk is all. So, that's the structure up ahead?
Could be a production facility. Or a base. These AIs are gonna make it hard for me to investigate. Rookie, you know what to do.
I'll cover you. Johnny, can I trust you to handle the investigation?
Sure, no problem. That sort of thing is more my speed anyway.
Then let's split up and... what?
Situation report. I'm detecting a powerful thermal reaction from the target structure. It is steadily rising in temperature.
Thermal reaction? Maybe it's some kind of power generator.
No, this is...
Spread out. Take evasive action.
Was it an immortal? Ah, boss. Oh! It's a spider walker. Yes. Again, very Armor Core.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? What is that?
It wasn't a mere structure. It's an enormous...
Analyzing target's central response. The target is an immortal.
Immortal?
No records of this immortal can be found in Orbital's database. It appears to be a new type.
Gee, you think? It makes those Giga-class ones we face look like toys!
It's a walking fortress. 4. Send this information to Sky Union.
Done. Sky Union has just updated the details of your mission. Destroy this new type of immortal. Your reward will be increased accordingly.
Exactly like last time. I swear, Rookie, you're cursed or something.
No use crying about it now. In fact, you should be happy you're getting a bigger payout. Let's give this thing hell. Just don't end up there yourself.
Hey! Are you serious right now? God damn it. Fine. Let's go
Come on. Whoa, what happened? Whoa, what happened? I got like one-shotted.
Thought I'd be of more help to you.
What the fuck just happened?
Honestly, kind of hoping.
Huh? What even happened?
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. A sandstorm is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not expect effective base support. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal stable. Opening squad communications channel. Incoming transmission from Nameless of the Western 7. I will open a private channel for you.
Thanks for opening the line. This is Nameless of the Western 7. If that seems like an odd name to you, just treat it like a call sign. Anyway, that's not why I want to talk to you. I understand that you got in a scrape with some members of the Western 7. I'd like to apologize for that. Even among the other Reclaimer squads, ours is a unique bunch. We're kept on a very tight leash. Not just as a squad, but individually as well. I don't expect you to understand. Just know that we may come to blows again in the future. In the end, survival is our only goal. No matter what happens, do not forget that. Our lives and freedom are ours alone to reclaim. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for hearing me out. Now let's get this mission underway.
Private channel disconnected. The contents of your communication were not recorded.
So what were you two getting all chatty about?
Just made small talk is all. So, that's the structure up ahead?
Could be a production facility. Or a base. These AIs are gonna make it hard for me to investigate. Rookie, you know what to do.
I'll cover you. Johnny, can I trust you to handle the investigation?
Sure, no problem. That sort of thing is more my speed anyway.
Then let's split up and... What?
Situation report. I'm detecting a powerful thermal reaction from the target structure. It is steadily rising in temperature.
Thermal reaction? Maybe it's some kind of power generator.
No, this is...
Spread out. Take evasive action.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that? What is that?
It wasn't a mere structure. It's enormous.
Analyzing target's femto response. The target is an immortal.
An immortal?
No records of this immortal can be found in Orbital's database. It appears to be a new type.
Gee, you think? It makes those Giga-class ones we face look like toys!
It's a walking fortress. 4. Send this information to Sky Union.
Done. Sky Union has just updated the details of your mission. Destroy this new type of immortal. Your reward will be increased accordingly.
Exactly like last time! I swear, Rookie, you're cursed or something!
No use crying about it now. In fact, you should be happy you're getting a bigger payout. Let's give this thing hell. Just don't end up there yourself.
Hey! Are you serious right now? God damn it. Fine! Let's go, Rookie!
This victory brings me no joy.
look at that. Oh. Do we have to go up now?
The target's femto response is rapidly diminishing. The target has gone inert. All autonomous operations have ceased. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Good. Let's go home.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
I still don't know what killed me last time. Still have no clue what killed me that last time. Kanji for 0. Zero. Yeah, I was playing and that's how it felt. Like, it felt like nothing happened. Oh, is this a new map?
Briefing will now come. This mission is a request for groups of corrupted AIs have invaded. The mission area is the overhead tunnel. These spare tunnels complete any necessary. Briefing over.
Okay.
I like these straightforward missions. All I gotta think about is what to... Clearing them out is... Just feels like this mission is getting a little ahead of itself is all.
Their invasion point was being investigated as a separate mission, but the sheer number of corrupted AIs made progress difficult. That mission has been put on hold for the time.
How unfortunate. I guess Sky Union picked the wrong Reclaimer squad for that mission. I'm sure...
Damn right, Lieutenant. Hey, we find that invasion point while we're busting them up?
I can negotiate.
If we can't use the linear line, that's gonna put us at a tactical disadvantage.
Negotiations complete. Sky Union will provide a bonus.
A bonus? Now? Fine by me. BG would tear me a new one if I turned this down. Besides...
How the hell did you land a wife with that busted face of yours, Lieutenant?
That's a secret. And for all you know, I'm just lying about being a family man.
You and your smoke screens. I never can tell when you're being real with me. Hey, rookie! Best is I'll tell...
I need to make some adjustments to my arsenal.
Are you really a convicted villain if you're just doing the same job everyone else is doing?
Very low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Let's wreck 'em up!
You two focus on taking out the corrupted AIs. I'll try to locate their invasion point.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant. I'm gonna tear 'em apart.
Okay, so we can't break that. Oh my god. So we killed everything on this route. When I'm able to stay on the ground and play the game like it's G Savior, it's pretty fun. Also, I don't really enjoy how the game feels in the air. What was that? A Gatling gun? Oh, hey, Painkiller.
Sure this is right? Or are my eyes playing tricks on me?
The display is accurate. The heat signatures detected.
They're right above us and coming in hot. Spread out.
Terrors. Talk about bad luck.
That's far enough. Let's see if you're a worthy foe. No. The woven pattern that will emerge.
Huh? No way in hell I'm letting you stop our mission, Grief.
Mission? Ah, yes. That is one element. But eliminating this facility is what's truly important.
Oh, hell.
I don't want any trouble, but you know we can't just back down. We have to see this mission through.
Lacking still. There's something here I want you to awaken, if possible. The thread continues to be spun.
4, contact orbital. Terra's actions are in violation of this mission's independence.
No signal. I cannot connect to orbital.
You what?
My apologies. All communications beyond the mission area are blocked.
Huh. Quite an elaborate plan you've put together here. Now I'm wondering, maybe all this is just part of something bigger.
Your orders, Professor?
Their disposal may prove necessary in the end.
Hey, look, it's like old me.
To cut that thread at this juncture would cause further delay. We stay the current course.
What?
I expect you all to survive this. A new awakening draws nigh.
Oh, they fast. Oh, fuck.
That thread is being spun.
Grief, we're almost out of time. The communications blocker is about to go down.
What of the pilot?
Never mind that. More importantly, this outcome has borne unexpected fruit. I'm grateful you survived this.
Walk around and stretch. We'll do in a second.
Terrors has retreated. Communications channel restored. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
What the hell just happened? 4. Report every detail of this incident to Orbital, and be quick about it.
Incident not found. What are you referring to?
The obvious one. Terrors interfered with our mission and attacked us.
Data not found.
But how? Wait. Were you sent dummy data? So we got no proof this even happened.
Guess all we can do is head back.
I have mapped a return sequence.
Check the return sequence. I want to make sure it's legit. Bonebox, I want you to keep your mouth shut about this.
I don't know what's going on, Lieutenant, but even I know this is messed up.
If we play our cards wrong here, we'll just wind up dead. Wouldn't you rather die on the battlefield instead?
Sure, but... Sir...
Not at all. In fact, maybe we're better off not knowing. After all, accidents happen all the time.
Accidents?
Rookie, you keep your mouth shut too. I'll handle reporting this to BG.
Return sequence check finished. The sequence is legit.
All right. Let's go home.
Remapping return.
Painkiller's cool. Got a bunch of new stuff. Alright, I guess I'll go walk around and stretch for a little bit. BRB. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the raid, man. And also thanks for the I think I saw you followed earlier. Thanks for that as well. No worries. Sorry, I was in the restroom. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Let me give you a shout out. We got some new weapons. Oh, is that a bazooka? Looks like an electrical weapon. Had a good day. Hope it's the same for you. Yeah. Doing all right. It's still early for me, you know. It's 13:20 my time, so yeah, all the British homies, all the European homies. That's why I like streaming early, because the European homies can make it to streams. I saw I had a message. Okay, cool. For those who don't know, my name is Gundam Goku. I play a lot of retro games, JRPGs, mecha games, science fiction games. That's kind of my whole dealio. We are playing Daemon X Machina. Chat decided they wanted to do some Daemon X Machina. We took quite a this is our break from Final Fantasy. We've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy. In the last year, I've played Final Fantasies 1 through 6, 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, and 13. So you can say need a break from Final Fantasy for a little bit. And if you've never played Daemon X Machina, it's a lot like the original Armored Core games.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Immortals are constructing a facility on a
How's the PC port? I haven't noticed anything wrong with it. I got this game for free on the Epic Games Store a while back. I've just been sitting on it.
The objective of this mission is the destruction of this facility.
BRB, I.
Complete any necessary preparations, then scan briefing over.
This information is also vague. I'd like to clarify a few things, if I may. First, this transport route extending from Sky Union's territory. Are you sure you don't mean a transport route into their territory?
The transport route from Sky Union's territory is correct.
And would you say this transport route...
Homie's wearing like a Star Wars helmet.
It leads to the center of the Oval Link. Our ultimate goal is to control all areas within the Oval Link.
Put my helmet on.
This particular area is a valley. A large wall is being built to seal it off, which Orbital believes is a defensive measure, not offensive.
Offensive? Is there some sort of immortal base beyond it?
Unknown.
I'd like the latest data we have on the center of the Oval Link, if you please.
Lurking with some food. Good luck, pilot.
No data
Thank you,
exists
sir.
following the moonfall. Previous teams dispatched by Orbital to investigate the center of the Oval Link have all been annihilated.
Annihilated, you say? Thank you very much for clarifying.
My pleasure.
So, basically, we gotta bust through some wall to get to the center of the Oval Link? Panzer Crown will accept this mission.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
Bullet Works will accept this mission too.
He's Bullet Works. There's a bunch of people in Bullet Works.
How peculiar. I didn't think a jittery coward like you would accept a mission like this.
I'm careful, not cowardly. I'm interested in the Immortals' behavior. I'd also like to see this supposed wall of theirs with my own eyes.
Haven't you ever heard that curiosity killed the cat?
This is for our survival, not trifling curiosity. In the grand scheme of things, it may help to end this war once and for all.
You're starting to sound like BG. Is his musk rubbing off on you?
That certainly wasn't my intent. But I suppose observers do tend to resemble their subjects over time. I'm shocked I didn't notice sooner. Noted for future reference.
You refer to your commanding officer as a subject?
To be frank, I'm quite fascinated by BG. Few subjects hold my continued interest the way he does.
So you just stare at people for fun? Pretty weird.
He's in the people watching.
I don't limit myself to people. Accurate observation of all things is crucial. There is nothing in this world that can't be quantified. In data, the truth is laid bare.
Not just a people watcher, a watcher in general.
Sticking your head where it doesn't belong is a good way to get it lopped off. But I suppose everyone has something they specialize in. Still, it's peculiar that an analyst like yourself would accept this mission.
I prefer to keep my ignorance to a bare minimum. If I lack data on a subject, then I must obtain it. Simple, really.
Welcome to your battlefield. Where's the Daemon X part of this? I see the Machina.
That drone's a problem. If we let it detect us,
Oh, it's a
we'll
flamethrower.
before we know it. We'll destroy it before it notices us, or we'll look for another way through.
Don't know if I like the flamethrower. Not a lot of range with it. Yeah, it's pretty pants actually. Holy hell. get a really stubborn hiccups. Drinking water. Applying pressure to your diaphragm with like your hand, like pushing on your, pushing on your diaphragm and holding your breath. Hiccups are a spasm of the diaphragm.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Chemical particle distribution is very dense. Do not ascend above the valley's ridgeline. Otherwise, you risk being fired on by the enemy's laser weapons. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Stay alert. We're completely exposed to the enemy.
Their cannons are useless if we stay close to the wall. Not unless they want to shoot themselves.
True, but it doesn't look like it's going to be that easy.
You sure?
Enemies detected at your flank. This appears to be an ambush.
Hear that? They have us pinned against the wall. It's a very logical strategy, I must say.
This is so not the time to be impressed. I bet they think they're so clever, huh? I'm getting ticked off just thinking about it.
Be rational, please. If you just blindly rush them, they'll crush you against the wall.
There's no time. I'm going in. Cover me!
Rookie, let's stay close to the wall and cover Queen. Try not to get pinned yourself.
God damn AI! Come and get it! I'll blast you all to hell!
Oh, I'm out. I'm out of ammo.
That's one down.
And that's it.
That's one down. I just shot them, that's all.
I've survived more battlefields than you can count.
us all.
I've survived more battlefields than you can count. I'll keep you looking neat and tight.
The facility's energy response has vanished. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Ha-ha! That's what you get for screwing with us!
Looks like we're all in one piece. By the way, Ricky, I was observing you very intensely while you were fighting. I think I understand now why BG is so interested in you.
What the hell? You looking to recruit this kid to Bullet Works or something?
BG might be considering it. This should produce some interesting data.
You know, hearing you talk like that really creeps me out.
I can't say much else until I analyze the data. I prefer not to speak in vague terms.
Well, when you finish your analysis or whatever, let me in, okay? Or let's go home.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Hold on. I'm going to stay here a while longer. Something's weighing on my mind. Feel free to head back without me.
Gladly. You do whatever you like. We're going home.
Alright, I need to put one of the guns back on. Bum ba bum 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 ba na na na. Yeah, no, not on that arm. So I think I will have the flamethrower as a one of these. Oh, defeat Gunford again. Yikes. No thanks.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from you must reach a designated area in the center of the oval link.
Oh, this is
Prepare to
new.
conduct a detailed investigation. Horizon will provide the infiltration sequence.
A new map.
Though safe, this area is under immortal occupation, and they will react accordingly once the mission is underway. When the moon fell, the impact embedded lunar debris deep beneath the ground. This debris is the target of the investigation. Horizon will supply the equipment you'll need to carry out this task. Briefing over.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight.
Death is always watching us.
Is that Seif?
Sit this one out if you're not feeling up to it.
I don't want to think about that right now. What should I do?
Whoa! Crimson Lord, the one and only!
Is this dude really that big of a deal?
He's the biggest deal there is! The veteran of too many battles to count. Everyone's gunning for his top spot.
Oh, I see.
He's basically Shar Aznable. Basically.
I'm just a soldier. Nothing special, really. Say, aren't you that lucky kid from Innocence? Jack, right? I don't believe we've actually met.
You know who I am?
Of course. You've made a lot of bookies furious, the way you keep surviving all those impossible missions. Not a lot of people can lay claim to that.
Well, people can say whatever they want, I guess. Yeah, I've survived some crazy missions, and I can't really explain why, but it's not as impressive as it seems.
Don't be so modest. At the same time, there's no need to let your guard down either. You've achieved more than the folks placing bets on our lives ever will. You can be proud of that.
I appreciate you saying that. So what brings the ace pilot of Bullet Works to this briefing anyway?
BG's orders. It's imperative that we be thoroughly briefed on important missions like this one.
Very true. And missions like this pay handsomely too.
It's not all about money, kid. And let me just say, I'm only the ace pilot for now.
Huh? It's hard to imagine.
No matter how strong we become, in one way or another, someone always comes to collect the bill for the lives we take.
What?
Sorry, I went off on a tangent just now. Maybe Bishop or Johnny would be good for this mission.
Well, I'm heading back. Later.
We have to end this battle. We have to know what the Immortals are protecting. Crimson Lord, Rookie, see you around.
I'm expecting great things from him, Diablo, and you, Rookie. The younger generation will pave the way into the new era, if you'll excuse me.
How long am I going to be a rookie? Or is that just my call sign now? Rookie. Green Falls City Ruins.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle distribution is very high density. Overlaying femto wave analysis results on the console to correct radar imaging. Initiating each arsenal's data link.
The best
Opening
rookie.
Squad communications channel.
Femto analysis? Do we have a recon unit with us that we don't know about?
To avoid anti-aircraft pressure, Ire of the Western 7 is performing high-altitude reconnaissance.
You guys get the data? Best of luck to you. I'm spec'd for electronic recon right now, so I'm not going to be doing any fighting.
Roger that. Just keep it up.
Huh? Bullet Works didn't send Crimson Lord?
I'm the better pilot for this mission than the Major. If you got a problem with that, take it up with BG. 4, we're ready to begin the mission. Guide us to the excavation site.
Affirmative.
Hey, Karst.
Displaying target coordinates on the radar. The operation to set the explosive components will take place here.
Roger that. As long as we make it to our respective points, 4 can take care of the rest. Think you can handle that, kid?
Handle yourself.
First, we need to take out the enemy AIs. If anyone falls behind, the explosion will be delayed. Let's hustle, people.
Hustle yourself.
Jack really doesn't like Diablo, eh?
I will get even stronger.
We just can't lose.
What are you up to, Karst?
This is the end.
It goes.
Explosive components set. 2 locations remain.
All right, let's head to the next point.
Get on my level.
We just can't lose.
Explosive components set.
Your D&D session got canceled? Rip.
All right, let's head to the next point. Get out of here.
Explosive components set. All units retreat from your positions. A powerful shockwave is anticipated.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Can we go home now?
Please remain in the mission area until detonation has been confirmed. All components are now measuring the bedrock layer.
How much time's left?
I'm analyzing the most effective route to allow the blast wave to destroy the bedrock. Estimated completion time is 10 minutes.
Too many people couldn't make it. Oh, that's rough. It's always rough when that happens.
You gotta wait, huh?
I'm sure the enemy already knows what we're here for. I doubt...
Processing. Incoming transmission.
Hey, I can see the enemy reinforcements. They're still pretty far off. Maybe combat helicopters. I'm sending the data.
Attention. Horizon has updated. Defend the explosive components until detonation.
We got 2 groups of 3 bogies, each coming from different directions.
A fight here would be bad. If the explosives get...
The enemy's just 2 groups. We gotta stall...
Rookie, it doesn't matter which group you focus on, just hold...
We all done? They're getting closer.
Light them up!
Changing the mission area based on new tactical data. All units, proceed to the updated area and complete the mission.
Get on my level!
We got some helos incoming.
Processing. Designated enemy AIs have been detected by your radar. Destroy them at once.
More bogies incoming.
This is the end! Get out of here! This is the end! We just can't lose! All enemy units eliminated. 4. What happened with the
Probing complete. Preparation in progress.
Whoa! That scared the hell out of me! Wish you'd warned us sooner.
These EM waves are screwing with our radar.
I'm sending you the data now.
Check. Mission accomplishment.
So we can see all that lunar debris now, yeah?
I can't see a thing with all this smoke and dust in the air. And my observation data...
Nobody's ever seen this before, huh? After coming this far, I wouldn't mind
The dust should clear in about 30 minutes or so.
Processing. Femtoparticle density. Major femtostorm imminent.
What?
Processing. Damage to arsenals cannot be predicted. Prioritizing safety. Force mapping returns.
Hey, what the...
Rookie completed. Oh, am I not a rookie anymore? They're still gonna call me rookie.
You're late? I thought you of all people would arrive on time. It would be pointless to say exactly how long it's been since we last saw each other. Let's just say it's been 7 years.
Same as ever, I see. Hard to believe we served together in the 1st Division, but I'm not here to reminisce.
Yes. Your concern is the recent surge in combat missions.
Indeed. Within the Oval Link, at least, things were relatively stable for the last several decades. Mercenaries fought off invading immortals, and the distribution of produced femto resources met Orbital's expectations. But now, new immortals are appearing, more powerful and more aggressive than ever before. Why is that? Why are the consortiums suddenly scrambling to hoard as much femto as they can? And then, of course, there's you. You, the only EX-rank mercenary, the only truly free man among us.
Brigadier General, what do you believe is the purpose of intelligent life?
Who can say? Does this question have some relation to your purpose?
Answer.
To live. There is no other reason. Survival is the driving force behind all life.
A simple answer. That is true of life. But intelligent life, like myself, serves a different purpose. One of renewed awakening. Of liberation.
Liberation? So you're a revolutionary now.
What change did the Moonfall bring? This world was met with disaster, yet it remains as it ever was. Amid the rush to hoard resources, as you put it, where is humanity headed? And those of us whom the moon's particles have made more than human, we outers, where are we headed? Do we really live to indulge the indolence of the relictual creatures beyond the barrier?
Have you gone mad?
Mad? The war is already being fought, old friend. Mercenaries like us are weaving new patterns into the tapestry of history.
Do you really believe that?
They have already begun weaving a new future. I hope to see your wonderful contribution to the pattern.
Then tread lightly. The unexpected has a way of appearing at the worst possible time.
I like BG. He's like an old school soldier.
Such is life, Brigadier General. Such is life.
That's fun. Oh God. Oh, I got robot legs. Star Fox. Star Fox for real, for real. Oh, God. Oh, Troa. And go full Jesus look. Ha! Oh, I can change the color of these.
Was it the red?
Ooh, kind of want that. We need Legion parts for that. An acid gun. Homing missile. Rapid cooling. A new assault rifle. A new sniper rifle. The Astros. Yeah, I guess I'll do some of these side missions now. Okay, you have a nice rest of your day, Jules. I appreciate you as always.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon wishes to an enemy AI has been complete any nest briefing over.
I have to pay for them to come with me? Oh, that's lame.
All right, let's win this thing.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
I think I can keep this going. Man, this is tough.
I don't like these missiles as much as the other ones. These are more air-to-ground missiles than they are air-to-air missiles. So they did well that time.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
That'd be great. Man, this is tough.
Where are the healing things? Oh, there you go.
Hey now, I'm gonna be upset if you get shot down. Man, this is tough. Not good. Seriously, not good. Help! Man, this is tough.
Target defeated.
All right. Yeah,
complete.
I'm gonna switch to that.
Mission accomplishment recognized.
I'm gonna switch to
Mapping return
back to the old thing. Because wow, that was not great. I prefer the other rocket launcher for sure. Or the other missile launcher, I should say. Not enough credits. New decals. DF. I missed one. Ninja. Ninja.
Oh dear. Jeez.
I don't know if I'm cool with this long hair, so. Oh, not that. Change appearance. Just hair. Bet you have to pay for this. Is crazy.
My best.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Let's see. Nope, nope, over here, please. Let's see. Should we do a raid? Ooh, Tab's doing Burnout 3. I'll send y'all over to... I mean, open that. Open this. Send y'all over to my good friend Tapioca. He's playing some Burnout 3. Should be a good time. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some SD Gundam G Generations cross race. Thanks. See y'all next time. Bye bye.